Ooh. Alright. Music. And then you pick. I don't know. What's this one? Hey, Anubis and Trapper. Do 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 do. Right, no, it's supposed to be on this machine. Okay, what happened? Man alive. Sometimes I do wonder about these computers. Alright, we'll play this one then.
No.
I still play it, Anubis. I'm just currently, I play, well, today's evening's one's a bit of a special one, but, so, yeah, we just, you know, I'm on the Zurdania map. It's the latest map to be dropped by him. Get this done, and then I'll move on to Roadcraft. So yeah, that's the plan.
No.
Go on in. Go on in. Go on. Okay. Oh, sorry. You know that there's doesn't help you now though, Anubis, but there's a website called Pros out there now. And it's, you connect it through the dashboard of the game. Doesn't matter if you're on Xbox, PlayStation or PC. You can now upload your save file. So when you're playing, you can just update it as and when you want, and it just, you upload a save to it, and then if you ever lose your data, you've still got a copy of whenever you last updated it. Doesn't help you now, I know, but in the future it could. I do it after every stream. I update it. Now, admittedly, I play on Steam, and Steam apparently keeps its own copy. So.
No.
Oops. You have to start streaming games more, unfortunately. You got served a section 21. What the hell is a section 21? I don't know what that is. So there's one I need to move. They're going to do affiliate after I move to help a bit with games, as rent now is ridiculous. No, it doesn't help now. No.
No.
Landlord's kicking us out. Oh, bloody hell. Have you put yourself onto the local housing list? The local council? You can apply, well, I don't know if these things have changed. But when I was there, when I was living in one property, I shouldn't have been told that it was a long-term property, because the contract for the building was coming up, and the housing association that I was with didn't tell me, so I had to put myself back on the list. And because of the situation was not of my making or doing, they put me in as an emergency band. Well, they put me in band B. I don't know if that still exists nowadays, but yeah, you had like A, B, C, and D.
Yes.
A being good, C, D being, well, you may get a place in a couple of years' time, but there's people ahead of you. But I got put in band B because I was a white male single with no kids. If I had a child, I'd have gone immediately into A. Straight into A. But the housing association that I was already with then found a property that came up, and because I was already on their list as being in priority to find a place, and it was within the same town as what I live, they went, "We've got a property, do you want to stay with us?" And the rent was actually £5 cheaper. But because I'd been with them for a year and I've never missed rent and it was always paid and whatever else is, they knocked off another £5 a month. That was £10 off a month. I went, yeah, right. So, council, yes, but they hardly have anything available. A lot of people have been given Section 21 due to these new renter rights. Yeah. The thing is I understand the renter rights. I actually agree that a renter should have protection from because there are some landlords out there, I'm not saying your landlord, but there are some landlords out there that are, you don't want them. Yeah, I had a friend of mine who was renting a property, 2-bedroom house. Her and her wife had this 2-bedroom house. And their income wasn't at the level, so they used to get universal credit to top up the rent, top up the rent and everything. But the landlord refused to have the rent sent to his bank account, like through whatever it was. and he wanted all the rent in cash. So he wanted it all in cash. Rent, the excessive rent that was paid for by the council and what they paid, all paid for in cash, and he would come around every month. And he wanted to inspect the property every single month. When he comes round, you know, and any little, like, you know what I mean? And they were moving out. They were just they were saving up money to move to a proper place, because this place wasn't great. And I knew what he was doing, because he was claiming benefits himself and said he couldn't work, but yet he had 4 houses that weren't under his name, but he was owning them, basically, very cheekily. So he was trying to do a dodgy, so I waited until they finished up their contract, or when they were going to leave. Waited until it was going to happen, and then I reported him. I rang up and was like, this guy, by the way, has properties that he's renting out. He's not offering rent, what was it called, protection or something. Can't remember what it was called. It's like a basically he was renting them on the side, and then the cash, he didn't have to announce it to anything. But I reported him because he was a creep as well. The reason I know it is every time he'd come around their house, he was always like, he'd go to walk past them, and instead of like walking past them at a distance, so like let's say there's a wall, alright, and they're about 2 meters from the wall, so there's a 2 meter gap for that person to walk past. Instead of walking in the middle or near the wall, he would walk so close to them, like, I mean, like, no. So I waited, and I waited until the last, when they were going to move out. They didn't tell him they were moving. They didn't even pay their deposit was like, you know, deposit was like 50 quid. And Mr. Red, the awesome dwarf, ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Canadian man is back. Honky horn if you like Red Dwarf. Yeah. Well, there are a lot of renters out there. My friends who
come aboard, sir.
moved out, and they now have their property. Their landlord, they've never seen their landlord. They met their landlord once. That's it. Payment goes through the bank account. If they need any repairs, like they have done in the past, they just put it through to the estate agent that they went through. And that's it. The repairs are done within about a week, 2 weeks max. And it's normally the same guy. There's like a handyman multi guy that comes around the house and repairs, like if it's a door or something, you know, within a certain scale. He'll come round and in 2 weeks and repair if he can repair it, he can. If he can't, he'll replace it and then come back within a couple of days to replace it, or get out of a proper contractor if it's like a gas thing or something, you know what I mean? So there are really nice renters out there. And landlords are some really nice ones. Just unfortunately, there's a fair number that are not. But it is what it is, I'm afraid. But yeah. It's down to the bottom of the map. We've got some set of bricks down there to pick up as well. As I say, you're always welcome to come play this game with us if you want. Anubis, you know. The only thing I would warn you about, if you are going to go back into like streaming and make yourself affiliate now, you are supposed to, I'm going to use the word supposed to, you are supposed to tell the well, they're not a job centre, but you know what I mean, that you are streaming and you could be making money. You're not supposed to, but I know a fair number of them that do not. So just, you know, legally you're supposed to. I'm going to put it this way, cover my own bottom. You are supposed to say, tell the job centre that you are earning an income or a potential income. So do with that information as you will. If you wish to tell them, it's your choice. If you don't, you don't.
No.
Yeah, there is a threshold. The thing about it is also is how much you can earn per month / per year before you need to tell them. I don't know the full ins and outs, Anubis. I couldn't tell you exact numbers. I mean, but I'm pretty sure if you know, speak to them or Google it. £418. So what you? So according to the what? The job centre woman? I'm assuming this is a job centre lady. You're allowed to earn £400 before you get anything deducted. From your universal credit. Is that what you're saying? Because the problem is isn't, if I remember rightly, streaming is classified as working. So technically you would have to fill out a self-assessment, well, for tax purposes anyway, but so that's the other thing as well, is you'd have to look at how much you earn per year. Yeah, in tax. You have to pay tax. Yeah, because I'm on, what the hell is LWCRA? Low wage. I don't know what LWCRA is. So I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's some government thing. Work limited capable. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know what it meant. Sorry, Anubis. I'm not allowed to work. Yeah, mine is. Yeah, I've got that. I'm like you, mate. The difference with mine is that the government turned around and signed me completely off. Now I don't have to do this. I could, if I wanted to, I could go out and actually try and find a job, but I know that that would be pointless because my rage, anger issues, my mental issues and such forth would just, yeah. So if I thought about going out to work and whatnot, it would, yeah. So it's not me like sitting there, you know, sitting on my butt, claiming benefits and saying, nah, I don't have to work, you know, or you lot go out there and work and pay your taxes, which pays my government money, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to work. I'd love to work, but I've just got issues that unfortunately are just very problematic. Who is that Pokemon? It's a what? A Sandaconda. Fair enough. We'll throw a Pokeball at it. Hello, Noriko. I'll be coming back close in a minute. How are you, Noriko? On this fine, lovely Saturday evening. You're rewatching Harry Potter. Yep. Here we go. That's the bricks done. Let's go. Sorry, not the bricks. That's the concrete slabs. Now I need to go get the bricks, which are down here. But yeah, I tell you what, the Harry Potter TV show is getting a lot of hate. Apparently a lot of people online and forums and this lot are absolutely not liking the fact of the new series of Harry Potter coming out.
No.
But you have to be careful, Noriko, with her age. You know, if you were starting to like her, you know, in a bit too younger age, you know. There we go. same age as you? Is she? Do you know what? I don't even know. Okay, so we have got two lots of medium logs and okay, so we got to deliver the 6 fertilizer there, and then deliver the. Okay. Right. Okay, so we. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. That's a 5 slot, which is low saddle. Okay. There's 5 over there. So I'm still have to come over here and pick up 1 fertilizer. Stop that. I'll do that other one. Oh, okay. We got some metal beams here to drop off. Where should we pick up in there? 2 metal beams. Yeah, let's do this one. Because we've got this twin steer down here. She's 5 years older. Okay, to be honest with you, I don't really know how old she is. I know she's younger than me. So when I watched it, yeah, there's certain things you don't say about that. She's 35. Damn. Don't get me wrong. She is very attractive. Not my kind of cup of tea. But hey, you know. Oh, she's 36. 35, 36. And don't get me wrong, she's attractive, but she just isn't my cup of tea. So.
No.
Oh hell no. I like. Oh, okay. Now I've got to remember her name. What her fucking name is. I know who she's married to. She was in Firefly, not Jules Stat, the other woman. She played the friendship person. She was also in Gotham. I don't remember her name. No, call it back. Monica or something, Mona. I actually watched her recently in fucking show. That's the one, Anubis. Thank you. Her, the one who was in another one as well. What's her name? She was in The Rookie, actually. I don't know if you've watched The Rookie, the TV show. The TV show, she played the...
No.
Yeah, she's in Deadpool as well, yeah. I say, I couldn't remember. I know her first name was not normal first name, if that makes sense. What's her name? She was in... Anyway, she's in...
Hello there.
Yeah, she was also in that. She also, yeah. Let me quickly find the one I was talking about, because I just can't. I forget names. I'm bad. That's her name.
As Games asked me, was it ever thus? Ah, the age-old question. In the grand tapestry of history, it seems that certain things have always been a constant thread through time. Just like the fight for freedom and liberty, some battles and beliefs never change. Whether it's standing against tyranny or squids, because let's face it, they're a menace. It's a tale as old as time itself.
Hey, gamers. Oh yeah, and this one as well. She played Monica Stevens in The Rookie. Damn, she's hot. Yep, I could quite happily go, yep. She's been in other TV shows. And then the other one is, unfortunately, she's passed away. You don't know who she is? Oh, mate, you've seen loads of her stuff. She was in Agent Carter, John Wick, The Rookie, Babysitters. Yeah, she's well, it doesn't say her age is, but yeah. The other one is she's the lawyer.
No.
She's the lawyer who works for criminals and whatnot. The other one is unfortunately she's passed away, actually, who I thought was absolutely stunning. Unfortunately, she's passed away actually recently. But yeah.
We are the Borg.
She can come simulate me anytime. Yeah. So you see, I'm not. I do like. You know, I'm not. You know, I do like women. Just that I'm just. There's just certain women that is to me just not, and she is, and what is that? This her. I do not find her. Oh yeah, she was in thing. I can't stand Jurati. I think she's not very attractive. To me, I'm just like, just, like, it's just, but that's just a me thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a fair number of actors and actresses that from Star Trek that I like, you know. How you doing, gamers? Hello, Jess. How you doing? Yeah, I've got a couple of those Ask AI things. I don't know which ones I'm going to keep. I'm just putting a couple in and then trying them out. No. Do you know what? Jennifer Aniston does look alright.
No.
But if you want a woman who doesn't age, Sandra Bullock. That woman doesn't age. She is like a fine wine. She gets better with age. That's just to me. Okay, so we got to take this back down the south again. Then send a truck back up north. Pick up 2 metal rolls. A bit like Anna Hathaway. Anna Hathaway's, yes. If I would have millions for skincare and Hollywood routine, also would look like in my 30s when I'm 60. Well, yeah, they do a lot of, you know, regiment stuff and skin lotions and creams and fucking everything else. Nah. But then there are people out there that are very, not self-obsessed, but there's a lot of people out there that go get themselves plastic surgeries thinking it makes them look better and youthful. It's like, no. It clearly did not work on you. There's a fair number of them. There is one that I tell you what, she was very beautiful, but now she has completely let herself go. And that is, oh, what's her name? Amanda Bynes or something. I'm probably butchering her name. But she did quite a number of movies in like the early 2000s and that lot. And she went downhill. Yeah, if I had known this, I just suddenly realised I could have just driven through here and come up this way, but yeah. I still go all the way down to the food processing plant. Okay. The only guy in Hollywood trusts his looks is Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Oh, Tom Cruise has probably had a little bit of work, I reckon. There's a few that haven't, admittedly. But no, that's Ellen, whatever her name is, his name, was in the Umbrella Corporation, the Umbrella TV show. No, 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 no. I'll show you who I'm talking about, Anubis. Yeah, I like it. Damn. Yeah, this is her. She went fucking downhill. She's had work done and it looks fucking horrible. It really does. Because that's what a lot of people remember as, you know, the man of binds. She used to look like really good looking, and whatever this monstrosity is. Like, I get people do, but yeah, there are some that are just, ugh. That's who I was referring to.
No.
She was in the movie, but yeah, yeah, she was the footballer that tended to be male because they didn't have a female football team, and she likes Channing Tatum, and yeah, that's the one. Never seen it. I have never seen it, I'm afraid. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen, there's a lot of films out there that I haven't seen. There's a lot of films that people keep telling me to watch as well, so I just don't have a lot of time to watch, sit down and watch a lot of films. You know, because I'm streaming often, or I'm playing. Yeah. I'm either streaming of games or I'm playing some games offline, you know, that I don't stream. So that's why, like today, normally this evening I'd just be playing something else offline. But I need to get this game done, so that's why today I'm doing a second stream.
No.
I know why I'm tipping over. There we go. Frickin' rocks, man. I probably shouldn't have come up here with this truck. shouldn't have gone through this gap. Right. Thing is, I grabbed hold of that tree, but it wouldn't winch. I tried to grab hold of that tree to try and keep me from tipping over, but it wouldn't winch in. So. The thing is, I've done windrows, Noriko. The thing about windrows is it can be done pretty quickly. Now, admittedly, there is a server that I'm part of that has other people on it. Well, they're not that many on it. It's like a dedicated server. I could create another character and go play that. But I'm one of those type of people that's like, you know what, I've done the stories and such forth, you know what I mean? But then the question is do I sit there and, you know, play it properly, you know, going through each of the levels and that lot, or do I give myself some good armor and a good weapons and then that's it, you know what I mean? So yeah, I've done windrows. Like, the thing is I don't want to, like, on Tuesdays I'm probably going to end up dropping World of Warships Legends, just because I got bored of Legends. I really am getting bored of that game. I'm not finding as, like, I play it, I find way more enjoyment when I'm playing with people. Like today was earlier, we were playing, there's like, you know, like, it was a good 10-15 of us doing count-ins, and that to me was just fun. That was enjoyable. But that's because there was a lot of us there. But too much of a good thing, you know. That's why I'm thinking, you know what, I could drop that. I might put Skull and Bones in there instead. Because at the moment I'm waiting for Assassin's Creed to come out, because when Assassin's Creed comes out I'll be playing that a lot. I'll probably end up just changing my schedules around and playing it in the evenings. Yeah, that's my plan. That's why I'm kind of also accelerating that I'm doing this like 3 times a week now. Get SnowRunner completed or up to date. And then get Roadcraft up to date. So you know what, I forgot to put a code up, didn't I? I've been sat here playing with co-op open, but I forgot to put a code up on the stream. Oh, I am an idiot. Right, you know what? I might just put the code up somewhere on the screen. Let's put a code snow runner. Oh, wrong keyboard. There we go. Let's have a look. That's the code. B. Hang on a minute. Don't worry, I'll change it. But I do want it to be in yellow. But what the hell happened there? What the? What the? Weird. Where should we have it? Down here? Is that a good place to have it? Probably not. What about up there, right up in the corner? That's still visible, isn't it? Make it a little bit bigger. I think that's you're right up there, isn't it? Everyone can see that. Normally I keep forgetting I put it up on the pinned comment, but alright. Let's go pick up 2 metal rolls. Go up there. Oh yeah, I did a new bot command I've got to try out. New stream elements, new bot code. That's what happened. Have a look if it actually makes sure it works. Come on, up through here. Need to go get some metal rolls. And we'll go back. And hopefully we'll get those metal beams delivered down south as well. Go. Yeah, hell's bells. We better turn some lights on, otherwise we'll get the inspectors on us. We're driving around with no lights on, and there's no one else out here. Now, if I had someone else playing with me, then I might be like, you know what, yeah, you've got a point, you know, I don't want them driving into me. Right, metal rolls, 2 of those, and let's go back the way we came. What games are you looking to play then, Anubis, on stream? Have you thought about any particular games you want to start, or are you just gonna pick whatever you fancy? Come on. Help us get around that corner there, would it? Or as he ran off. He's like, I'm out of it. I'm not talking to the bald man on TV. At least this one's got a decent horn. There we go. Right. Back to the food processing plant and then through the back gates and hopefully not tip over like I did earlier. Really. Oh yeah, I was going to do that code, wasn't I, on the beam elements. Let's try it in YouTube. It's the same code in Twitch, so it should work in YouTube as well as Twitch. Transformation point weather. Let's see if this works. There we go. So apparently the weather in the Cambridge, in the UK, is 15.2 degrees. With light rain, wind is blowing. Wow, this is a lot more than the other one was. Right, there is one other thing I've got to do. I forgot to do this while I'm doing it at the same time to fix the other. And then log in. What music is this? I have no idea what this is. No. Yeah, we can do with this. Where is the one I'm looking for? Nope. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Now I've got to add in stream elements to the list.
No.
STREAM and then ELEMENTS. And then I've got to go into here and then find is it that one? No. CMake walls, that's blurps. Where did I put it? Downloads? I thought it was under audio, to be fair with you. CMake walls, Discord. So I'm trying to find the chat that appears on the screen. I can't remember which channel or which scene I put it in on my. Wow, I don't know where I put it. Nope. Nice Twitch alert. Ah. Properties. Right. Hopefully this is the right one. Because, yeah. And okay that. There we go. That should fix that problem that I was having. No, it's just that the on-screen chat, I don't like having the bots in there, so I removed those from being under as muted channel. That way I don't have to deal with yeah, right. Sorry. Do. I think the 8 ball's never working as well. I should remember what the code is for 8 ball. Is it exclamation point 8 ball? I did have one created on myself, but it didn't quite work.
No.
What is it? It's a drowsy. Ooh. I think I've got one of these actually, but hey, it's a Pokemon. Oh, a Pokeball! Are you going to be joining me tonight then, gamers, or are you going to be playing your other game? So there's where I tipped. How far am I away? Haha, wow. I really wasn't that far, was I? Damn. Okay, let's activate an anchor. Let's grab one of these metal beams. Let's just drop it sometime. Oh my god, I was just round the corner from it as well. Right, tips. Rose delivered. Let's go get that last piece. Oh, Gamers has joined. Okay, well, thank you, Gamers. I'll drop into Discord if you want to talk. Your choice, of course, as always. I don't mind. Let me just drop this in here quickly.
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine then, that's absolutely fine. I suppose I've Grundle join me today, but think he's probably gone and eaten and fallen asleep. Come on up the hill. There we go. Right, let's drop off these metal beams. We'll probably get a little FMV sequence of the water tower being dumped on top of that. Oh, okay, apparently I can't see what that is. Right, what we got now? Oh, bloody hell. So we got 2 metal beams, another 2 metal rolls. Love is like medicine. I'm just trying to think here. I might take the 2 metal rolls and 1 metal beam. And another truck. So I'll do it in 2 trips. But my truck does need repairs, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to recover this truck. I should need to take my meds. So what I do is we'll just pull up over here so that gamers can go past. Oh. Order some more of you soon. Okay, so YouTube can get through on my Streamlabs. So let me go back on the Streamlabs again. And dashboard. And then we're going to go find little widgets, chat box. And then we're going to copy, paste. This time. No, wrong button. That one and that one.
No.
And then is it a knitting channel? What do you mean a knitting channel? Well, you know, loop 1, 12, 1, knit 1, whatever the song is. No. If you're wondering why I wasn't doing anything, as I was just taking some meds. So, right. I forgot to take my meds about an hour ago. So. Actually, hang on a second. Because they're both being picked up from there, and I can drive it all the way down here, through here, through here. Break this. Although I'm going to have to bring a trailer though, wouldn't I, to go pick it all up. Isn't there a elephant over here? Yeah, so you're over here. Okay. Yeah, nope. I'll go get a 6-bed trailer. We can do this in one big lump. Do I have a truck that can do it? Well, technically I do, but... saddle low... I can't remember. Is it saddle high for the one I want? I've got to look up. I've got to Google it. I can't remember what the trailer... what the low or high, unfortunately. So yeah, I can't remember what the trailer is. If it's a 6-bed one. It is a high saddle. Okay, thank you, Mr. Gamers. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was. I couldn't remember if it was low or high, and I was like, I don't want to drive all the way there and realise it's the wrong one. Yeah, we're going to take a 6-bed trailer up. We'll pick up all of it in one lump and take the trip over there. That's what we're going to do, but we're going to do it that way. Sorry, I'm just looking a little bit bright on the camera, like on my lights a little bit too. There we go. Do 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 do. You did, Trapper. I know it was you. You started the fight.
No.
You started the fight. A wiglet. Ah! Oh, I was paying attention to the steerer. We'll let him go past. His truck's bigger. And he was on a corner, it's only fair, I'm on a straight, so it's easier for me to pull over than it is to him on the corner, so.
Hello there.
Hello, Corky. How are you on this Saturday evening? Well, it's Saturday evening for me, maybe Saturday afternoon for you, or... Hey, I caught the wiggler. So trapper, but at least it was me or trapper, I don't mind. As long as it wasn't that snake fellow who's coming in and stealing my Pokemon. It's going good. Trying to get this map done as fast as possible. So thankfully Gamers has been helping me out. Damn it. So has Grondor a couple of times that he's popped in. Gonna get this map done. Got to do roadcraft when I can get this done. There it is. But yeah, besides that, I'm good. What are you up to? Corky, playing anything nice, or are you just chilling and relaxing? You're just chilling with the grandkids. Didn't know you were that old, Corky. Oh, sorry, Gibbs. I didn't mean to wake you up. My cat. I don't think you can see a little bit of him, but that kind of black outline. There's my cat. Yeah, I didn't realise you were that mature, old. we're going to say we're going to fill up the whole lot and hopefully get this all delivered in one run. That'll speed up the process a little bit, this mission anyway. Wow, you know what, I would, to be fair, I wouldn't have known, so, hey, good on you, man, having grandkids around, makes your cups of teas for you, you know, you don't have to get off your feet anymore, you can just relax. Try saying that with a straight face is not easy. I don't think with this truck though, she is not fast. She is not the best, like fastest truck in the game. But she does get me to A to B and to C. So, 2 metal beams and 2 metal rolls. 2 metal rolls, 2 metal beams. It's cool about having a cup of tea. I could do with one actually. Driving is thirsty work. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a mo. Sorry about that. Right. Let's go deliver those bee cargo. What's he do next? Takes off the clamps, lets the roof shoot off. My name is James Tiberius.
Yes.
I don't, well, it will be considered classical by their time, but not what we would call classical music. Pressure looking down on me, down on my life. Oh yeah, but I love some Queen. I was supposed to watch that Michael Jackson one they released called, is it called Bad? That Michael Jackson biopic. An A-tier spawn of seismitoad. Ooh. Apparently some people, I don't know if anyone's seen that new Michael Jackson movie, but apparently some people say it's not as good. Yeah, I might watch that tomorrow. Well, depending on, yeah, we got it. Depending, I might watch it tonight, and then I think Goliath's playing some tanks tomorrow, and I normally join him on a Sunday, so. Depends what she's doing, I don't know. is our last chance. Oh. Should be fuel around here, we'll get some more fuel. I don't really need it, I've got 240 litres in that tank anyway, and this thing doesn't drink fuel anyway, it's pretty good. Me. Yeah. I should be able to get through the bit I need to get through with this lot. There's one bit I'm a bit yeah, see, I've never been that way. I have thought about going that route, but I'll go that way and up there. I don't know if that's the right way though. Should I try the other route? I mean, it's irrelevant. I know they both. No, I'm gonna go the way I normally go, which is here. A bit riskier, I think. Because the road tips a bit. What the frick is going on here? Okay, apparently my that was weird. It's like there's nothing there. Like an invisible wall just stopping me moving forward. What the? Oh, the trailer's getting stuck again. Come on. Come on. No. Up there. Not down that rock. Jeez. Ah. Probably going to need the winch on this bit here, so I reckon this hill's a bit steep. Fans never disappoints you, you know what I mean? I'm trying to find a tree. Maybe that one? This one looks like it could be close enough. There we go. To be fair, I probably should have used a truck which got a taller back end, so the trailer's more off the ground. But the only problem with this truck is quite low, so one of the most overused songs in movies, this song is. And memes and yeah. I suspect any money would be, hopefully we'll be putting this one up as well. To the bone. That looks like the old one there. Can't see it, but there's a big water tank up top there. Oh look, and there's a filling up section there, or a refill, which means we've got water to do in this map. Woohoo! Okay, so deliver to the old farm. Where is the old farm? One short and one medium log. I think there's a trailer that can do short and a medium. The question is, could I get the trailer into there? I mean, possibly. I mean, I know this route.
Yes.
Possibly. You get the short and medium logs from the same spot, so. But is it a red or a blue one? I think it's a red one. Okay, so let's go back to the garage. Oh, hang on a minute, I've got a Chimera out there, haven't I, that I want to bring in. So, I don't know, what is that Pokemon? It's a Willy. It's a Willy Pokemon. Sorry, Wily, not Willy. It's a Wily or something. Yeah, no worries, Corky. Hopefully you have a good weekend with the grandkids. Debate on what to take to get the... I mean, this truck actually now has the chance of a saddle high. I don't know how good this truck would be, but could be interesting to take out. Should we try this truck? We haven't actually taken it out since, well, a while. Special stock suspension. I think I might take the extended heavy actually. I know. Well, we'll see, Trapper. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's mine, Trapper. Hey, gamers. You know me, I don't take the always the right truck. I'm probably going to regret it. But hey. Wow. Yeah. What do you mean what, Trapper? They're my Pokemon. Not yours, they're mine. Mine, 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 mine.
No.
I don't even know if this thing can actually take that trail. I can't remember if they're high saddle, low saddle.
No.
Funny idea. Ask the sea. Ask the seagull redeem. I don't have a seagull redeem. Okay. There's a lot out there though. No, I don't have it set up, Trapper. I could. But considering I don't even know where it comes from. Is it Madagascar? No, that's the guy who goes, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay, so wood one. Do I need the other trailer? I suspect. So yeah, it's low saddle. Okay, so this truck won't work anyway. But we'll leave this here just in case. How do I know that's a mission? Ah, okay. Or one short log, one medium log. I could take a truck that's got short and pick up a trailer for. I could pick up a trailer for medium logs, couldn't I? Okay, so do you do short or do you do? Which one do you do? Ah, you do both. Oh, use this truck then. Put short on it, and we'll go drive over, pick up a medium log trailer. Instead of doing it as one big trailer, we'll do it as two separate smaller trailers. Which theory should be better, but So much for Grundle joining, you know. Oh, I'll come join your snow run then. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later then. the internet. I thought it was from a film, Rapper. I thought it was from like Madagascar or something, the whole penguin saying mine, 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 mine. Again, I'm guessing. Like, honestly, I wouldn't know. Oh, I just realised I'm an idiot. I've got a truck over the other side that's already moving medium logs. With a trailer that has medium, so I could have just driven over with this and switched out the truck. Ah, you're a... I'm an nincompoop, I'm a wally. I forgot that I've got to do. I have a wood truck out there to set up for mediums, although I have to bring this truck because this is short. So I definitely have to use this truck, but oh, a bit of ZZ Top. Asking for much. Yeah. You like me some ZZ Top.
No.
Yeah. Line of the back. Sorry. I'm going to a concert in Trondheim. Okay. Lady, make me breakfast. Make me breakfast. Down under. Nope, wrong button. Right, anyway. I would love to have seen ZZ Top. Unfortunately, there's, well, one of the main guitarists has passed away, but So who are they just do? Is there still touring then, gamers? I'm assuming they are, but with one less person, or they got someone else in. I'm assuming there's another guitarist now that's taken over, because I think the guy who passed away was the bass guitarist. Can't remember what the other guy. Ah, okay. I'd love to do concerts and such forth. A what? A Carvanha. Never heard of them. It's Guns N' Roses that we get in the ring. Can't think of a way into where I've got to deliver this. Really, just 2 damage. Is that it? Just 2 measly little damage to the engine compartment. You want to end it, and then you're going to go on the straight. I wonder what the headlights looked like on this truck, but we don't have any repair parts on here, just got fuel. This has got repair parts, but it's stored somewhere else. I don't think it does. Nope. Not picking up from there because that's the sawmill. Shape. Oh. There's my good truck, medium beams. Okay, now comes the truth. Can I get across this gap? Because I've been having struggles getting past this bit. I'm hugging to the left. I'm hugging to the left. Come on. There we go. One thing I prefer about roadcraft, you can actually repair the roads or, you know, fill them in and just, you know, this you cannot repair those, like you wish you could, but come on. Gamers. Gamers. What are you doing out there? What's he got? 2 cement, 2 packaged sand, and 2 lots of bricks. Damn. Oh, is that mission for the oh, whatever it's called? I just let him get in front of me there. I'm not gonna hug his ass because he might need to tip. He might be tipping and grab onto my truck instead of a tree. So. Rock and roll. Uh-oh. Alright. He's figured out which way to go. I'm going up here, so I don't need to go his way. Hey Charlotte. Do you want these stickers made for you? Stickers? 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 What stickers? I don't know of any stickers. Oh, emotes? Oh, brain dead for 5 seconds and my brain wouldn't even fire off. You mean emotes thing, imajickies? Why you always got to be nasty to me, calling me a butthole, man? Always been nice and...
Yes.
Right. Oh, short logs are down here. Ah, I didn't know that. I thought both of them came from here. What a nincompoop. Yes, butthole can be good if you like that sort of thing. Well, you always keep mentioning it, so, you know, you could be an enjoyer of that. Makes a difference to me, but yeah. Yeah, if you want, as long as you're not busy doing all your stuff, you know. Anyway, someone wants to change the subject. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I've got that mission. Let's see if I can grab that mission. No, 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 no. No. That trailer wants to tip over. If you do, is there a reference or a general idea? Right. Right, where's my Discord? Well, it depends on which ones you want to do. I'll be brutally honest with you. Just gonna look for Charlotte on my list. There she is with all her feet pictures. Well, okay, so what I was gonna emotes.
No.
Nope, that's not it. Nope. No. They're emotes. That was the idea. I'm just trying enough. I stored them because I've reset my PC, so that's why I'm looking for where I put them. OBS flags, no. I still haven't done a BRB screen yet. Need to do something with that. No, that's my banners. That's my sub badges. Which really could do with better work. No. Where did I store them? No, that's my Twitch panels. Please don't say I got rid of them somehow. Oh. Okay, no, they're good. Did I? Oh, please don't tell me I got rid of them. I will be fuming if I did. Okay, I think I've lost them. That sucks. No, that's not it. Is this one? Ah, there we go. All right, found them. Hey, I found them. Sorry. Right. No, I wouldn't do that. Ask you to do that anyway, Charlotte. So what I was doing was, yeah, I'm a bit bright. Was I created this guy? Actually, he's actually from somewhere else, but I've got a lurk one, I've got a lull, and I've got a base rage. And what I was going to do, I was going to do a collection of them, of basically like lull, rage, lurk, high, that sort of context. Does that make sense? And then have that guy, I mean, you know, with the letters around him or something. Does that kind of make sense? What I had the idea of? But the problem is that
Yes.
when I go into 2,
Yes.
where's my emotes? Okay, but or I can't do the one I really want, which is that one. There's that one. So I've got those ones as well. That one I wanted to do modify it, but I just haven't been time to do it. Because I was going to modify it so that the person would be back and forth like a little GIF, if that makes sense. The person there would disappear. Rage, don't know if I like it. And then I saw someone made me, and they decided to put me in there. But here's the thing: if you were going to do a load of emotes like that, I would rather you do it, knowing like I would say the kind of a piratey theme, and then just let you do what you think works. Because I don't like that one. Looks good, but this one, I mean, it's just I just put that guy on there, couple of flames, put rage there, and that was it. That's all I've done with that picture. And it kind of works. Oh. Nope. What is it? Exclamation point rage, isn't it? I think. Yeah, so it kind of does that whole ragey type. Do you know what I mean? I have an idea for the angry one. I have never done animation before. Oh no! I wouldn't expect you to do, Charlotte. You're doing this for me, and it's very, very kind of you. That's my point. It's very kind of you to do to just do even one. So I would not expect you to go out of your way to learn something that you might not be interested or you're never going to use again, if that makes sense. Like the animation one, I'm not sure how to make. I'm assuming is that you would take a load of pictures and alter them, and then you put them together so it does what it needs to do. Like those rage ones are just a simple picture. Then Twitch has done the emote thing. When you upload your own emotes, you can make it shake. So that's what I did with that one. Same for this one. Spartans Leonidas. Let me just show you the one that I'm disappointed in, and I can't fix it. But I could. I'd have to break it down. There's either a steering wheel, a pirate wheel one.
I think we made it. Jason is live. Hey!
Sorry. This is loaded up Twitch, and it was is it viewer rewards emotes? Here we go. I've got some that I've loaded up and not used in ages. Let me just find it. It's in here. Here we go. So I don't know if you know about this or not, Charlotte. You probably do. But in the emotes section, because the idea was I was going to basically I've got to sort this all out and make this all. But I was going to put the lull ones into here. Just sort of like lull high something something down there. And then I'm on a bad. I just taken pictures and just dumped them in there. But look, that's the one I was really disappointed with. Can you see the black? I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's like black blocks that appear in the picture as it spins around. I couldn't clean it up, and I'm annoyed. Again, this is just a GIF of a captain's bill, not captain's bill, but you know the wheel of a ship. I was about to say steering wheel then. I found one on the internet with GIF, but I couldn't clean up all the black bits. I tried to get rid of most of it, but yeah. But I'd rather let you learn, or you do your own sort of style of it, because that'd be rude of me telling you, you know, how to do something. So that makes sense. So if you want to make one, you know, like an angry one or something, or something, you know, I'll go ahead and I'll let you use your artistic flair. There's a word would probably be used. I'm going to do a quick reference sketch just to show you. Yeah. The only thing you have to remember, though, I mean, you don't probably, you already know this anyway. When you use emotes on the chat, sometimes the words are really hard to see, like that lol is, and the rage. So sometimes text is weird, but when it comes up on like an emote wall like I have, it's visible. It's weird like that. But yeah. There. Or it could be just that I've got bad eyes, and I should have my text on my chat bigger, which I should probably do because it's probably easier for me to read better. Yeah, actually just make that bit bigger so I can read it a bit better. Text size. There we go. There you go, that's a little bit better for me to read. Yeah, not for you guys from a bit, it'll be my end. Right, what was you on about going? Ah, you're doing that mission down there. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm taking these all the way back now, aren't I? But yeah, go use your artistic flair. Yeah, I'd love to learn animation though. How to make the I'd love to take my emblem, my symbol of my channel, and turn that into a kind of 3D type image. I'd love to do that. Or like a kind of like a 3D, but then put it on a spinner, not a, you know, but it spins around. Left. A lot of it is just time and, you know, which I kind of don't have all the time, unfortunately, and I'm too old to learn a lot of this stuff. Oh, frick. There we go. Back up and try and line up for the bridge. Do 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 do. You never know, you might get people that want you to do more work for them. They're like, wow, this Charlotte's well talented. But we all know you are talented anyway, because I've seen some of your artwork and it's damn good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Newly tipped. Oh no, no, it's all good, Charlotte. All good. Don't.
No.
Don't worry about that. Don't ever worry about it. Amalado, I don't know what that is, but yeah, we'll throw a Pokeball at it. I generally need to take a picture of my fist. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? Because drawing hands from memory is such a ball ache. Oh, to the hills. Do. Yeah, we caught the Armaldo. Okay. I'll refuel in a second. I'll refuel when I'm on the bridge. Not much, but it's enough to get me to the fuel truck down around them. Really? Oh no. There we go. Oh, he nearly lost the nearly lost the truck and trailer. Yeah. It's not much fuel though. But it's... No, not again! Oh my god! Luckily, there's a log truck here. I've not had to rescue a truck before, have I? A log before, have I? Ah, that sucks. Oh, I'm too far back. I was going to try and shunt them over. It appears someone flipped a 2-slot trailer. No, there was some oh, was it bricks or something in there? And the truck that I was in, or I was nearby. I wanted the cargo, so I tipped the trailer on purpose. So, yeah, I think it was for somewhere around here. I think. Funny enough, I've still got to get a truck up here. Dear. The last watch tower's up there. I think I've got a 605 there. I could go drive it, but I've got to do the race there first. So, oh, is that where we got the missions unlocked? Rise spell, water. Oh. Unlocks the fields are a bloom. Okay, so I've got to be on that to actually activate them. Okay, so yeah, I was going to do the car thing up around here, and then probably drive over and do that. But we're doing the logs first. Nope. 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 I can't remember which mission it was. Nope. Yeah, because I got another bloody short logs and medium logs to deliver. But yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, no. There we go. That's why that truck's left there. To get the logs back on the trailer, because I keep, every time I drive across that with one of these trailers, I always tips it. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I can drive like a pro. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. Someone didn't put a crane on the back of that truck, did they, gamers? No, I thought you were going this way. Why are you going back up again? Weird. That Kenny might have a crane. To the south of you, there's a Kenny that's parked up that might have a crane. I can't guarantee it, but that might have a crane in it. And if it does, just, yeah. That's the nearest vehicle to you. So, yeah. Check out the truck south of you that might have a crane on it. There's an elephant over there. That's got a crane. That might have, that's got a crane. That might have a crane. And I think that's the only nearest vehicles that's going to be close to it. Okay, there you go. There you go. See, yeah, just use that. It should have enough fuel to get you up there. I don't know. This is why I park everything all over the place. I just park up a crane and truck and leave it. And unless I use it or it's near something, I just leave it. And then, like the situation you're in now, you need something to pick you up or tip you or unload, whatever. There's a truck somewhere nearby.
No. No.
A Mincino. Never heard of a Mincino. Oh dear, excuse me. The yawny. Just want to check something. Oh. Someone raided out to Goliath is on tanks. Miss V, she's still on. She's on Windrose, but I don't recognise that place. Baldwin just didn't even. He just raided that out. Didn't even raid out. Okay. Let's get Mr. Red Dwarf tabbed up.
No.
Right, sorry. What? No, Trapper! No, Trapper! No, that's not fair, Trapper. That's my Pokemon, not yours, mine! Alright. The funny thing is, once I finish this mission, I've got to drive all the way back to the wood farm to pick up another short logs and medium logs. Take him to another farm. Down go. No. Did Red Dwarf forget to change his stream title? Oh no, it didn't. For some reason it was still showing up as his Legends stream. I don't know what that is. So I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the way into the old farm. So I go in from the north. I think was the route I was debating there. Oh, why I'm here. I need to access and start these missions. I don't really like the idea that the fact is we got to deliver. Hope we ain't got a farm. I'm just hoping we ain't got to farm this. The fields are a bloom. Please don't tell me I've got to do. Lots of fertilizer.
No.
Please tell me there's no farming. Please tell me there's no farming. Wow, lots of solar panels though. It says reward you with the fields are. Oh no, it's the mission. Okay, I got confused for a second. Then. Right, fixing up. So we are probably got a choice. I can either come this way down and then into the old farm, or come here, up here, and come around and then down. Now I'll go to the factory. We'll go to the factory and head south. So let me just mark this up so I know which way I'm going, because I always forget where I'm going. There we go. Yes, we're going to go to Mount Patrick. I sent an image of how the fist will sort of look, but I might not keep the full arm. I might make it just hands, body and head. My way to hell. Okay. So I'm assuming that's like a desk or something, the grey bit. And you're sort of doing that. Yeah. Hulk smash.
No. Yes.
Hulk smash. You're the human. Sorry, what? This game doesn't like you. Some days are like that, gamers. No, that's just the background. Okay. You flipped my Kenny. Man, I hope you self-righted it. But no, it looks good. That hand looks really good. Like, I'm terrible at drawing, but that looks really good.
No.
No. And I try not to flip. but gamers does it all the time. In his own trucks or even mine. Yeah. Hey, you know me, Charlotte, I tell you the truth. And I do think you're very talented at drawing. So, that-ish. Sorry. Come on. Hit it. And I try. 'Cause I know I can't sing. I'm an idiot. Oh, by the way, ow, I just banged my head while typing. How did you... I'm not going to ask how you bang your head while you were typing. Did you have a shelf above your head and you went... Dsh. But I had to Google for reference. Hey, nothing wrong with going to Google. My hand is too feminine to pass as a guy's hand. Well, there's a kind of a reason for that. You went to the side and you forgot your wall was there. Okay? Don't do it again. It might knock some brain cells in your brain loose and you might have more common sense. No. No. Hey. And also you might bruise your head and people might think that you're getting beaten up or something. Or your other half has been doing things that he shouldn't be doing. And yeah, no. Come on, come on. There we go. Should I make the pirate you? If you want. I did an AI of myself looking like a pirate anyway, but if you want to make me look like a pirate, I don't mind. Probably do a better job than the AI, so. Oh, frick. Uh-oh, let's yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up. Get the wheels down, there we go. A low tad. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I've got to deliver another set of short logs and medium logs to that farm. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come out this way. I don't know if this is quicker out there, but we'll see. We shall see. Down, 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 down.
No.
Down, down, down. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go that way. Although to be fair, I could go out that way out. And then go straight out here. Yeah, actually, you know, that might be even better, actually. So if we come out down here. Oh, that had that bit that I hated. So I could tip over. Ah, we'll sod it. I need fuel. If I can get up in there, I can hit the train lines and drive all the way right up north with the using the train line. So now hopefully we should have enough fuel to get to the train or to the petrol station anyway. So I was going to do that watchtower. Okay, what we'll do is we'll get to this gas station and then we'll go do the car, do the race, and go do that watchtower while we're here. Break up the monotony of driving logs. Yeah, I should be able to drive all the way to the north and then come up and get the logs. Come on, truck. I'm probably going to regret not filling this up when I came through. We'll hope. Come on. Back to religion. Wow. Fried chicken. As cold as ice. To sacrifice and stay near the rocks. And then I saw the trailer come off as well. The trailer slip came off, but I was managed to keep it on. News, May the 14th. Subnautica 2? Fucking hell. It's been ages since I've heard anything about Subnautica 2. Oh man, that's another game I've got to buy. Love Subnautica 1, I thought it was so cool. Nice.
No.
Damn. Well, they lost the lawsuit. But the company then had to put him back on, and then they removed the company as a publisher, didn't they? Or something. The people who took over the new company or something, the old company or something, lost, and they were pissed off, so they removed the old company as the publisher on Steam or something like that. Bit of spite, but we don't care. People who fight over money is just stupid. Right, let's do the car race. Actually, let me move the truck off the fuel just in case gamers comes through here at some point and needs fuel. My truck will be in the way. Let's park that there. We're going to do the race on the other map. Where is my Tuz? There she is. They won the lawsuit because the publisher boss was an idiot and used AI for the case. Yeah, and also, well, yeah, and the fact is they kicked off the people, didn't they? Because they didn't want to pay out the money to the developers or something, the original developers, like millions of pounds or something. So they kicked them out. That's what the lawsuit started. And then if you go check on Steam, I think it's Steam or is it Epic, or it might be both actually, they removed the company from the, I think, publisher or developer or something. because he lost or something. I can't remember. I think it was he lost. But he removed the company that from it or something.
No.
Or something. I'm not sure how it all went. Like, because I just think I was an idiot. But that's just a me thing. Right. So 7.5 minutes. Show contest. This is the search for the gene giant. So that one there. Second, third, fourth. Okay. Oh wow, this is a long track, isn't it? Okay, so it's just basically all the way on this. Yeah, and Unknown World 1, and now the original people are back again, and they even got the bonus that the publisher tried. Yeah, try not to give me. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, he thought that because he thought that the AI would find a better argument or something, and the judge or something, it fell flat on his face or something. I can see those people leaving that company after Subnautica 2's made its change. You know what I mean? Leaving them, going off and making something else, or do you know what I mean? I don't know. Okay. Wow. Sorry, Noriko. I love this one.
Big Fat Krell asked me, is Nariko a weeb lover? Ah, the mysteries of fandoms and their passionate adherents. One could deduce that calling someone a weeb lover implies a proclivity for all things anime. However, labeling someone with such a term simplifies the complexities of their tastes. Perhaps Nariko simply appreciates the vast landscape of animated storytelling. Or maybe they enjoy the eccentricity of it all. Either way, it's a delightful enigma, much like the vastness of space itself.
Mate, I found another streamer that had used some of these ones. Some of them are funny. I haven't got them all. There's a couple that I've tried out. Here we go.
No.
Just because I can. Just because I can.
Big Fat Krell asked me, can games play a game of SnowRunner without tipping over? Well, considering SnowRunner's a game about navigating rough terrain with big trucks, it's like asking if I can go a day without Peggy wasting my paycheck. I've seen my fair share of attempts, and let's just say tipping over is practically a rite of passage in that game. But hey, miracles happen, right? Maybe one day, games will make it through without seeing the truck's undercarriage.
I might reduce their channel points so they're like quite cheap to make. I'll have to have a look. Oh, wait a minute, I've got to
No.
start it up. Smurgle. Is Smurgle? Never heard of one. You need AI Gladios. Thanks.
These gamers asked me, will Krell ever get around to playing Subnautica 2 with the backlog of games he has to finish before? Ah, the infamous backlog. Like a sea of forgotten treasures waiting to be unearthed. Krell might sail the seas of procrastination from time to time. But rest assured, every pirate knows that the allure of a shiny new game like Subnautica 2 is hard to resist. So, while it may take a while, I'd wager Krell will dive into those watery depths sooner rather than later, when the call of adventure becomes too strong to ignore.
There you go, Noriko. If you look inside the channel point redemption, you should see a GLaDOS or whatever it's called. I just saw one on the Tangier. So, I assume that's the one that you're referring to. I assume, Noriko.
Noriko VT asked me, is Krell doing tipping over Shalane today, or is he a peanut? Oh, how delightful. A tipping over challenge, you say. It seems Big Fat Krell might be engaging in their usual acrobatics with those unwieldy trucks in SnowRunner, whether they topple or not. It's like watching a predictable scientific experiment. Gravity tends to win. So no, I think it's safe to say they're not a peanut, just someone who enjoys testing the boundaries of stability.
Yep, sounds about right. I didn't want to do that. If you ask GLaDOS right, she is unhinged. Okay. Do you know what? It was another streamer called Jimbo the Grey. And he had a like one or two in his, and he uses Tangier. I was like, I didn't know Tangier had any of these sort of things, and that's where I've got my AI, that's where my AI voice comes from. And I went looking for them, and I know there's loads of those AI voices, and I'm just like, which ones do I choose? So I'm going to definitely keep Hal, and I'm probably going to keep Captain Jack. The others are just going to be like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, if you look on the, when the question comes up, that box comes up. Isn't it? And yeah, TANGIA or something, I don't know. And There's an extension with with a OBS browser source, which gives you the text on top, and you can add your own voice as a TTS, which is what I've done, and it's free. You can have your own voice on it for free. Don't cost you a penny. I was like, yeah.
No.
These games asked me, will Krell ever get the Zurdania map done on SnowRunner in time to get Subnautica 2 started this month? Or would that be as possible as folding folds? The concept of folding folds. A task as straightforward as teaching a potato to dance. The likelihood of Krell completing the Zurdania map and diving into Subnautica 2 this month. Well, let's just say it's as likely as you winning the Aperture Science Employee of the Month. But who am I to crush dreams? Perhaps Krell will surprise us all with a burst of efficiency. Or not.
What the? Whoa. Wow. I'm gonna clip that. Wow. Well, I mean, it is possible, but I don't. It depends if I can get help to do these maps. That's the real nail biter. And if you stop tipping over as well. I am trying not to flip over, but the game has other plans. Yeah, that I understand. Look at that. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. What's the challenge, the time that I'm supposed to have done it in? 7. I don't know, I was a minute faster than the time. Doesn't really make much of a difference, really. I mean, this is just because I'm driving one of the best scout trucks in the game. Alright, let's see if that place has got the one that, what's his name, that Rico wants. I'm going to have to, don't know how to spell his name. Her name, S-O-F-I. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Mr. Noriko, but there is no... there's a fair few. Ada Wong is in there. Elsa. Guffy? Who's Guffy? Don't know who Guffy is. Jane Doe. Karthos the Death Slinger. Lady Gaga. Yes, to both of those. Ada Wong and Ada from Satisfactory. Yeah, I'll turn them on for you. Add interaction, and it's Red Dead. It's Resident Evil 2, I think. But yeah, go look. Ada from Satisfactory and Ada Wong from RE2R. That Resident Evil 2 something. Maybe the new Resident Evil 2. I don't know. There you go. Makes sense. Oh, the Yoda. I just saw a Yoda. You ask and Yoda answers. Ah ha 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 ha. Turn that on. Yoda. Yes, Yoda.
No.
Games asked me, does Krell get any bonuses for not flipping his truck on SnowRunner this session? In the world of SnowRunner, not flipping over is its own reward. Keeping the truck upright means less time lost to recovery, and more time spent on the actual task at hand. It's like a tiny victory of efficiency in a sea of chaotic terrain. But alas, the game itself offers no special bonuses for mastering gravity, other than the satisfaction of inching ever closer to completion, 51% and counting.
Yep.
Nariko VT asked me, Yoda, what's your wisdom on Youngling's Lair 9000? Curious piece of tech the Youngling's Lair 9000 is. Efficient, yet infamous it became. Useful in battle, but the dark side it embraces. Wisdom in wielding such power, one must find. As for me, I prefer I do a good old lightsaber and a cup of tea. Remember, balance in all things.
Say I'd rather have a lightsaber and a cup of tea. Oh, fucking hell, Yoda. Jesus. That was a funny shit. Yeah, no, there was two. I say I've added the other Ada there if you want to try it. Well, it's an AI answer, isn't it? With I mean, so I say I'll add them and just take them out, the ones that I don't like really approve of.
No.
As Gamers asked me, how do we test if water is water, and not something else? In a truly efficient manner, one could test the purity of water by confirming its physical and chemical properties. Check the freezing point on 0 degrees Celsius, boiling point 100 degrees at sea level, and its density, approximately 1 GCM3. Additionally, using indicators like pH strips, neutral at 7, or conducting an electrical conductivity test further confirms its properties. It's as methodical as ensuring factory production lines are aligned and waste minimized.
Wow, that was a lot technical than I expected.
Ada, why are you so hot? And could you teach Krell to drive his goddamn car right? Black bitch. An enigmatic smile. As for Krell and their driving, let's just say some mysteries, like my allure, are best left unsolved. Navigating chaos comes naturally to some more than others. Maybe Krell just needs a secret mission of their own to inspire them to master that truck. And if not, well, at least it's entertaining, isn't it?
Back off!
No.
Cheeky freaking.
These gamers asked me, is the temple not a temple? Ah, the age-old question of temple or not a temple. In the chaotic world of SnowRunner, anything can feel like a temple if you spend enough time navigating the wild terrains, but in reality, it all depends on perspective. If Krell's truck topples over it enough times, it might become a shrine to inefficiency. Now, onward to more productive endeavors.
Wait! Fucking I don't fucking tip! Fucking gamers that keeps tipping, not me! Fucking hell! Stop picking on me!
No.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
VT asked me, why is Krell such a shitty truck driver? Some mysteries are better left unsolved, aren't they? It seems that Krell and those unruly trucks have a long-standing relationship with gravity. Perhaps they find flipping over to be an unconventional driving strategy.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just part of their charm, keeping things entertaining and unpredictable. Who can really say what goes on in the mind of Krell as they navigate their virtual chaos?
Yeah. Yeah. I really need to head south, to be honest with you.
No.
Nah.
Big Fat Krell asked me, why is Nariko bad at warships and Krell is awesome? Ah, the age-old question of why one person sinks and the other swims. Maybe Nariko's just got a special talent for finding the ocean floor, while Krell's got the wind in their sails. Or maybe Krell just got lucky a few times, and Nariko's busy admiring the scenery instead of steering the ship. Either way, it's not my problem. I've got my own battles with women's shoes to worry about. Let's rock!
Wow. Yeah, it is Al Bundy. Oh, there's loads of them on there, Noriko. Honestly, if you go have a look on it in Tangier and have a look on their interactions and then type in ask as the search feature, there's just loads of different like art ones that you can enable on as channel points. There we go. Some of them I won't use. Like, I mean, I'm going through the ones. I like some of them. That GLaDOS or something, whatever you want to pronounce that one. That one's quite interesting. But I don't know where it's from, so it's something I don't really know. I'll keep Captain Jack just because it's Captain Jack Sparrow. HAL one's interesting because it's very monotone. Which is what HAL is, it's very monotone in everything you're talking in. That else is from the game Portal and Portal 2. Oh, hang on, no, I think I tried Portal.
Hello there.
Woo! I think I tried Portal or Portal 2 many moons ago. I couldn't get the hang of it. So, okay, so it's up here and just follow it all the way. Okay. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? You had to solve the legendary big red wood. Okay. I hope you are doing well, though. You had to solve rooms to get to the next one and solve the story to get out of the facility. Okay. Uh-oh.
These games ask me, what blood quality flows through the void arm and the metal meat? Ah, the enigmatic query of biomechanical synergy, the essence coursing through the void arm and metal meat, is likely a marvel of both organic and synthetic brilliance. Perhaps a hybrid concoction of bio-enhanced plasma, designed to maintain balance and efficiency within an intricate system. It's like an optimized pipeline in a factory, ensuring every component works in harmony without unnecessary waste.
You know, I've never played Satisfactory. I've seen it, never played it. Looks interesting, but looks very complex, and my brain would probably be fried if I tried to play Satisfactory. Yeah, I think I played Portal once many years ago. I think it was on Game Pass, I think, on the Xbox. And yeah, well, I've seen some, what it is, gamers, I saw some, like, people's clips and videos and TikTok shorts and that lot of, like, them doing some really weird stuff with regards to getting, like, farming materials, and it goes through one processor, what that thing processes out goes onto another conveyor belt, yeah, I was like, that. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
As games asked me, was it ever thus? Ah, the eternal question of whether things have always been as they are. In the realm of inefficient trucking and gravity-defying flips, it seems Krell's driving skills have been a consistent source of entertainment. But just like factory layouts, there's always room for optimization, even if history seems to repeat itself.
Bitch!
Let's hope for a brighter, more efficient tomorrow, with fewer truck tumbles.
Screw you, cow! Wow! Jeez! How rude! They got Leon Kennedy in as well. Fucked up Yoda. What's up Yoda? Did I check out what up Yoda is? I've lost it now. Where is it? No, that's Chewbacca. That's the clone trooper.
No.
That's Beetlejuice.
No.
Nariko VT asked me why everyone knows how much potato Krell is. Might his ego be too big? Oh, it's a mystery wrapped in a conundrum, surrounded by Krell's questionable driving skills. Perhaps their ego inflates like a balloon every time they flip a truck. It might be that the universe is trying to balance their overconfidence by showing them the ground more often than they see the road. It's not rocket science, but then again, neither is driving a truck, for most people.
Bitch. Wow. Okay, so I've got to turn some off. Okay, so we'll turn off Hal. Pick off Al Bundy and Ada. Dread Legionist sent, oh, look at that bald, bearded monster on the screen. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Oh, you know we won most of the games. Yeah. I want to see what this one is. Sorry, guys.
Big Fat Krell asked me, is Noriko a bitch? Hey, Noriko's got their own style, just like everyone else in this wild stream ride. Whether they're sinking ships or praising GLaDOS, they're just bringing their own flavor to the chaos. Let's focus on Krell's legendary truck flips and see if they finally get it up right this time.
Fuck you, Sam! Fucking hell! My truck flipping! Damn it, son! No! You weren't supposed to be one of them! Right, Sam's being turned off. Oh, there's a space marine. Let's have a look. Let's turn on space marines.
No.
Better. Can't spell space marines. I think that's how you spell space marines. Yeah, I know.
Big Fat Krell asked me, are Shell Divers 2 better than Space Marines? A comparison between Shell Divers 2 and Space Marines is like comparing a laser gun to a bolter. One can be effective, but the other brings the Emperor's wrath. Space Marines are the Emperor's chosen, genetically enhanced and clad in power armor. They are unmatched on the battlefield. Shell Divers 2 might have its merits, but nothing compares to the might and glory of the Adeptus Astartes. The Emperor protects.
Damn, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. I must misspelled that. Sorry, my spelling is quite atrocious. I do apologise. Oh, this one. What's this one? Right. Good mission.
Big Fat Krell asked me, why is Nariko always picking on Krell? Fucking Nariko's just dropping spicy banter like it's hot, tee-hee? Krell must have a gravitational pull stronger than a moist black hole, attracting all that attention. If the truck doesn't give him a spin, Nariko sure will, with their sass. It's just a galactic game of tug of war, with Krell's ego getting more flips than a pancake on 7-Eleven Pancake Day. May the foreskin be with you.
His games asked me, will Krell ever be qualified? In the grim darkness of this stream, there is only uncertainty. Krell's qualifications hinge on the Emperor's will and their own determination to improve. Whether they master the art of truck stability or remain a legend for their flips, only time will tell. Until then, we shall watch and see if their skills evolve or if they continue to embody chaos on wheels. The Emperor protects in case of tumbles.
Wow. Wow. Okay, now even the Emperor fucking thinks I'm dangerous in a truck. I'm on the Tangier site, well, and I can only do for bits that use stuff. I just turn them on as channel points. Give me 1 second. Just park up out of the way. Yeah, this looks like a good place to park a truck. But yeah, so if I bring this down, yeah, so I've got Tangier, and I literally, like, here, I just go to home, and I just go into interactions, and then type in ask, and then you've got enabled, and then you've got enable channel points. So, I don't think that's, oh, never mind. No, just stick with names. But so yeah, you got Zippy and that lot. If you want, say, Albert Wesker. So I just literally go to Albert Wesker, enable the thing, and then I literally go click that button, and then I bring up my thing and ask Albert Wesker. And there you go.
Big Fat Krell asked me, why can't Naiko navigate a simple website like Tangia? Ah, the perplexities of modern technology. Perhaps Nariko is more adept at navigating galaxies than user interfaces. Or maybe the designers of Tangia's site have unknowingly created a labyrinthine experience, only likened to Krell's driving adventures. Regardless, Nariko's struggle is their own, as the web is a merciless battleground. Let's see if they can conquer it before Krell masters truck stability.
Screw you, Albert. Fucking Wesker, you fucking prick. But yeah, that's basically how I did it. And then you can, if you want to, oh, where is it? Give me 1 second. So there's my own voice that I set up. So you basically you generate your own voice, then you send in a recording of your own voice reading a script, and then that gets uploaded as your voice. So that's when you when you do that channel point redemption using my voice. That's where it is. And then I don't use it here, but there you go. You can, if you want, you can add all the stuff again, like all the other, what's coming forth. And then there is a browser source stuff. You can set up like alerts in here if you want to. They do have an earnings.
His games asked me. So that's how the cookie crumbles. Indeed, just as the battlefield is ever-changing, so too are the fortunes of Krell and their driving prowess. Like a bolter round, sometimes things hit the mark, and other times they scatter to the winds. We must remain vigilant, for even in chaos, there is opportunity. May the Emperor guide Krell to more stable trucking adventures.
Yeah, so yeah, you can set up with this if you want. You got restricted zones, and yeah, but I will let you do all that stuff for yourself, Noriko. So I'm just put it back up into that tab. Yeah, so there you go. Sorry. But so yeah, hopefully that kind of answers how you do it, Noriko. So just have a play around. You want to get the OBS browser source done that adds that text onto the screen. And then say just, tick the little box that says about volume control, because yeah, you might want to change some volumes. Right, and weather Monday, we could have severe thunderstorms. Oh, damn, Dar. Hopefully, well, I mean, we haven't, hopefully we won't get I mean, our weather's been pretty nice during the daytime. It gets cool. It's cooler at night time, but that's just the way it works anyway. Yeah, we've been getting sort of warmer weather recently because we're coming into the spring now. I think the spring equinox is inbound or something. I don't know what the people on TV call it. You're in Tornado Alley. Screw that, man. I wouldn't be living in there, mate. I'd up my house and move before the tornado came along and moved my house for me. So, yeah. No, thanks. I'm good. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. But hopefully you'll be alright though, man. Let's say, just keep an eye on the weather. pretty sure you'll have alerts and your mobile phone. Oh, don't you guys in America have a lot of you signed up to the mobile phone thing, so like weather reports come through to your phone? Is it something you gotta know? Probably the best suggestion, I'd say. Keep an eye on the weather and see what the weatherman says is raining. As long as you don't get a weatherman like Michael Fish here in the UK. Very well known and long-term weatherman, but will always be known for one small little news report where he turned around and said to the weather live on TV that the weather was going to be pretty calm that day. And to anyone who, and to the woman who wrote in and said about a thunderstorm turning up, no, that won't be happening. Famous last words, because a fucking tornado hit the UK. He will always be remembered for that. At least I can see it coming. Nevada's having quakes. Damn. Yeah, see, we don't have that problem here. Because where the UK is based on the tectonic plates, we're in the centre of what is known as the Ring of Fire, I think the tectonic plate is called. So we basically don't get earthquakes. Like, we've had a couple, but they've been like very, very minor. I think we had one 10, 15 years ago last time, I think I remember. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it was a very small, like little one ball, and that was it. It was like not even 5 seconds. And it was about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning it was. Yeah, we don't get quakes here. We don't generally get hurricanes. We have had them, but not much. I think a lot of it also is that we don't get a lot of wildfires because our country is quite humid. Being surrounded by ocean as much as we are, a lot of places generally, I suppose it's possible to get wildfires, but nowhere near as what some parts of America and certain parts of Canada gets. We have hurricanes, quakes and tornadoes, and my fat ass would be nowhere near where you live, though. Don't get me wrong, I do watch some of those TV shows called Storm Chasers, you know, where they people actually go out there. Okay. Uh-oh. Fucked up Yoda.
Iskin has asked me, can you comment on the magnitude 3.0 earthquake that happened in the Oslo region of Norway some weeks ago? And what parting words of wisdom may you share to the people of this stream and Oslo? The earth quakes and shivers like Krell's truck, teetering on the edge of sanity. A 3.0 magnitude shake. Not too dangerous, but still enough to make one's assahola clench. Tee-hee. To the folks of Oslo, brace yourselves and remember that life's unpredictability mirrors Krell's truck adventures. Chaotic, yet oddly poetic, like Gary Busey riding a moist banana. May the foreskin be with you.
Screw you, you stupid little green thing. Wow. Why is everybody always picking on me?
No.
Alright, let's find one to ask that question. Interactions. Yeah. What else is out there? We could see what's on there. Mario. MGS. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Mike Tyson. Neil Bren. Who's Neil Bren? I don't know. Nick Cage. Omni-Man. Apparently, there's an Omni-Man in here. Paramedic. Yeah, Omni-Man. I don't know. I don't watch it.
No.
I don't know. There you go.
Big Fat Krell asked me, why is everybody bullying Krell? Krell's just in the spotlight, and with it comes criticism. But in the world of trucking, it's not about how many times you flip. It's about learning and conquering the road. As someone who knows a thing or two about strength, I can tell you that Krell will only grow stronger from these challenges. Let the others talk. Krell just needs to focus on mastering their skills. They'll prove themselves, trust me.
Yay! Someone didn't bully me! Woohoo! We win! Woo! Yay! Eat that, Yoda. Yeah. I don't even know the fuck Omni-Man is, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I know. Bloody hell. I think it was you said it before, Red Dwarf, or Charlotte, she said about it. One of them said about who it is.
No.
Gamers.
Ez_Game has asked me, what do you have to say on Krell's driving skills in SnowRunner? Krell's driving might look like a disaster to the casual observer, but remember, every challenge is an opportunity to improve. Sure, they've had their fair share of flips, but that's part of the learning curve. Mastery isn't built from perfection. It's forged in the crucible of repeated failure and perseverance. Krell just needs to keep pushing forward, and they'll eventually conquer those treacherous roads. Patience and determination are key, even if they're not Viltrumite.
Wow. I just only realised that I've just driven all the way down here to pick up that curtain-side scout trailer when I could just pick a 2-bed truck to take the cement from there and the trailer and be done. Wow, what an idiot. And drive it all the way down there. Sawmill's down there. So I need a 2-bed truck. Do I have a 2-bed truck on his side? Nope, nope. No. Okay, I'm gonna go get another truck. Noriko's now way too engrossed into the Tangier website and the extensions and finding voices and what time is it? Oh, that means after 12. Alright. I'll say another half hour. There you go, gamers. About another half an hour. Didn't even realise it was this late, to be honest with you. We'll go to 1 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning for you. Might see. I might do. Depends if I can get the cement delivered. I'll get that mission load up again, and it might be a bit more than half an hour because it depends how long it takes me to drive all the way to that. And I want to get it done, or part of it done. You know what? I just thought of one. I might go looking for one tomorrow. At one of those AI asks, right? Let's see if I can find a Star Trek one, something like the Borg, or the Q Continuum or something. That would be quite cool. Being there omnipotent. I think a Borg would be quite cool. Let's find that right mission, because it's not the one I've got there. There we go. I'm going to assume we'll go through here, round here, and then down there. Pretty reasonable way, but I don't like the way there. But I might come around here over that bridge and that way round. So anyway, lots of cement. I don't think I can hitch up to this, even though I've got like a multiple hitch system. I don't know, I mean, technically I should be able to. Like, do you know what I mean? Look, I should be able to attach that directly to that trailer, but... oh well.
Narikov T asked me, so how big would be the chances of Krell surviving the might of a Viltrumite? 0 or less than 0. Krell's chances against a Viltrumite, laughable. Less than 0, I'm afraid. A human attempting to stand against a force like that would be like a fly trying to stop a hurricane. But hey, everyone has their own strengths, right? Best Krell stick to mastering those truck flips before considering cosmically lethal encounters. Let them conquer the road first. They'll need more than truck skills to face a Viltrumite.
Fighting torque. Where is that one? Omni-Man. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to find the right version before I do this. Let's see what this. Oh, let's see if this. It might be interesting. Oh, what? If I'm spelling his name right, I'm probably butchering it, but we'll see. There you go.
Big Fat Krell asked me, who would win in a fight, Omni-Man or Superman Prime 1 million? Ah, I see we've entered the realm of hypothetical battles. While I'm strong, arguably one of the strongest, Superman Prime 1 million is an entity of nearly godlike power after spending 15,000 years basking in the sun. I don't often admit defeat, but in this case, I'd acknowledge his might surpasses my own. He's a force of nature on a cosmic scale. However, I'd still give him a hell of a fight.
There you go.
No.
That's just the way I want to go. Come in. I'm strong. No stopping. Nothing you can do about it. Dee-dee-doo. There I go. Go left. Right, let's go repair the truck. Fortunately, I've got any fuel on me, but I do, but. Yeah. wondering how deep that water is. I'm like, could I make that through that? I'm like, yeah, should I? No, we won't risk it for a biscuit. That corner a bit too sharp, really, but. I don't know if you need finished gamers, but once I've made this down to the bottom, I finish up. Unless you've got close to doing one, I can hold off. I don't know what mission you're on at the moment or what you're doing, gamers. Besides tipping trucks over and blaming me, and then getting the bot to go against me and. No, he wouldn't. He just said he wouldn't be able to beat Enrico. Wow.
Narikov T asked me, why is Omni-Man so much stronger than Superman and beat him easily? I see where you're coming from, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. While I am incredibly powerful and certainly one of the strongest beings in the invincible universe, Superman isn't someone I can dismiss so easily. He's formidable in his own right. But you must understand, my Viltrumite heritage gives me an edge in strength, combat experience, and longevity. It's not just about power, it's about knowing how to use it effectively.
So he can beat up Superman, or possibly take him on, but could not take on Superman Prime. Ooh! Damn! So that's what Gamers is up to. He's fixing the temple. Where am I going with this? Down here, down here, down here, down here. Get the gas station. I don't think I can get down there in time. Yeah, I probably won't make this in the 20 minutes. I don't think I'm going to make this in 20 minutes. Yeah. We'll drive as much as we can. Have you figured it out though, Noriko? The Tangier and that lot, have you figured out how to get onto yours and all that? I'm assuming that's what you're probably going to add onto yours. Yeah. Come on, what are you doing? Yeah. There we go. Go up here, we'll get some fuel. I know I've got fuel on top of my truck, but you know, it's fuel station just here. I don't know what you're doing with my Tuz. I wonder where you're going with my Tuz. Oh, you're towing. Oh, that's the crane. Is that what you're towing? The crane? That's going to go to the temple. I think that's what you're towing, isn't it? The crane that's supposed to go here.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Robin Hood saying about that mission. Alright, what we'll do then is we'll get that done. So, how long that takes you to get done, as long as you don't tip over. Or I do. Then we'll call it as that's the last one. Although hopefully you're not going to go the way I think you're going to go. I hate that corner. I know, he's going the right way. Yeah, that corner I freaking hate. Just that bit there. And that little tree there. Fucking hate it. I bloody hate it. Skip. You alright there, Gibbs? How can you be tired, Gibbs? You've been sleeping all day. Why cats can be so sleepy and yawny and they sleep all day long? It's like... I don't know, who is that Pokemon? A Tangela. Okay, yeah, we'll throw a Pokeball at that.
No.
Put in the meat. I was afraid, I was petrified. This gamers is driving in my Intel 20. Is he gonna tip it over or get it stuck in some mud? Well, I was very fucking petrified. It's actually a challenge to crush like, is it 500 pumpkins or something? Or something like that. I can't remember how many it is, but okay, so I need to get a medium plank over here. I'll park this here. Do I have a truck over here that can pick up planks or not? Nope, nope, nope. Got a big one. Four there. Medium planks 2, medium planks 1. I could use a penny for that, couldn't I? Yeah, drive through here, pick that up, and then come up here, and then just take the train track to the North Crash site. Okay. Alright. So we need to get a Kenny. Or a Mastodon. Do I have a Mastodon in this side? I don't think I do. There is one here, but I think that's, yeah, that's gamers. That's for the logs. You know what, actually, yeah, we'll drive the log truck up there to pick up the logs for that other mission. What's that one? That was the Chimera. We'll get this, we'll drive this up the train line to the logs, come back. We'll just keep driving until Gamers has delivered the crane. And then we'll wrap it up and raid out. It's just like 1 o'clock in the morning here for me, and Gamers is in 1 hour ahead, so room is 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'll play this one until Tuesday again. On stream. I don't know if I'm doing this offline. I don't think I normally do. I just keep saying about doing the races offline, but I did one earlier. Oh, I love this track. It's got Roger Taylor's daughters in this music video. She plays the woman at the beginning of the music video. I don't think you guys have seen the video for this song or remember it. The girl at the beginning, that's Roger Taylor's daughter. The old drummer of Queen. Yeah, I'll be having some sterny words with Mr. Bloody Grundle. Oh, I can't play I can't play some SnowRunner with you tonight. Okay, cool. Thank you. Never turns up. These gamers came and joined me, kept me company. Thank you, gamers. Even if he did tip over multiple times and then blamed me.
No.
Sorry, he got the AI bot to keep accusing me of flipping over.
No. Yes.
I don't know, a ball whale. Okay. Introduce yourself. Well, Krell, the invincible author, said in an interview that Viltrumites are stronger and have a natural invulnerability. Superman needs a yellow sun, so yeah, Omni-Man would wipe Superman's ass. Well, he did, yeah, no, he did say that. He also did say that he would get his arse handed to him by Superman. Fine. But then that is Superman, who spent a very long time in the sun itself and basically came out just uber. Although the thing about Superman, and I don't care if people love Superman or not, but the problem with Superman is that his writing is very inconsistent. I don't know why, it just feels like whoever's the author of Superman and at the relevant comic book, his power level is just unreal, just either goes skyrocketing or it's absolutely just down in the dump. It's just, yeah. You know, you go watch Superman in different TV shows and different movies and it's just like, I could get it, you know, and they got to change his power for the story, but like, yeah, that's why I prefer them when they do stuff like there are different characters that have different power levels, or they don't have any powers, like Batman. Because Batman is cool. He's just some rich billionaire playboy philanthropist. Oh look, that's Tony Stark, who fights crime in a suit. Oh wait, that's Tony Stark. And Batman. One just happens to wear an armor suit, and the other one wears not. Although I did watch, what was that one I was reading? It was a documentary. Well, it wasn't a documentary, it was a little clip about Iron Man who had no armour and he ended up at the Dwarven realm. The dwarves who made Mjolnir and that lot. And apparently Iron Man made an armour out of it. Are you getting on there, gamers? Has gamers just stopped, or? I was hoping that you'd be further along, sir. I'm supposed to be getting the wood, so that's why I'm trying to figure out a way off. I'm like, okay, we'll just keep going all the way up to there, and then we'll come off at that and go get the logs. Which need to go back into the other site. Oh, I know. I hate. That's why I hate when I was doing the crane. Early on, and I used the Azov with that crane. I was like, oh, yeah. Sorry, what was it then? Oh yeah, Iron Man. And he built an armor, didn't he, out of Uru? He built one of his own armors out of that. That was pretty cool. have to skip this one this time. Yeah, we'll go across this way. Could have realised that it's saving me loads of time by using this one train line running through the whole entire map to get up and down the map. I think this is the way off, isn't it? Yeah. I just wish I could figure out a way of how I can play this game and have the mouse cursor go out of the game and still the game's still running. The thing that peeves me with this game is you can't have it set so that it always plays or you always have sound regardless if the cursor's in the game or not. Normally it's a .init file, and some of them have a .init file called engine.init, and okay. You can modify that, but I couldn't find one with this game. I'm assuming it's up there. I'm going really wrong in Dangle. Yeah, I am. Boogie, what the hell? Boogie Wonderland. Oh, it's been in the fire. Right. Right. There's the medium logs. Around the corner to get the shorty logs for the other building for the other machine. Might, do you know what? I might risky going it that way though. Although, I think going back, do I use a train line to go down most of the way? Ignore the bottom bit. Thinking I've got some fuel on top. That would get me out here, which is what I kind of need to do. How's Gamer's getting on? No, he's getting there. He's getting there, guys. He's getting to the temple. Some pace of next year. I know I had to drag that crane out of the ditch and drag it to that point. I just never took it any further. I just was like, oh, I hate this crane. I'll do it later. Come on. Come on up the hill, up the hill. Ah, a bit of Michael Jackson, black or white. Beauty fly. Oh no, 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 no! Whoa, trailer tipped. Come on, please say the logs are in the same place. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. I'm good. you're black or white, ooh, yeah. It don't matter. Everyone is equal in everyone's eyes, or so it should be. Spot. Oh, sorry. Oh, I know where I've gone wrong. I shouldn't have come this way. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my trailer again. I don't know why this trailer will tip. I guarantee you, I might lose my load when I come across this bit over here. It does my head in. Why it does that. Right. How is gamers getting on? Oh, is at the bottom of the tower. But the truck's probably struggling, so he's going to bring out the Kenny. You'll get there, mate. Right, let's make it daytime because I need to cross this bit with these, and it'll be easier for gamers because he's doing some hug this wall as much as possible so I don't lose my trailer. Come on, please don't lose the trailer, don't lose the trailer, don't lose the trailer, please, 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 please. Yes, awesome. We didn't lose the trailer this time, or well, we didn't lose the trailer, but the logs didn't unpack and the demon. Waiting for, I'm just taking load of our logs. How to cause PTSD. You know how to do PTSD, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. If you know, you know. If you don't, yeah, I don't. I'm trying not to refill everything. I'm trying to use as much fuel so I can get to the fuel truck. And then refuel from the fuel truck, not from the top of my truck. It makes a difference where the fuel comes from, but it's a personal. Yep. You're in trouble there, gamers. Oh no, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I don't have. I can't get the my car to. Are you on like all-wheel drive or something?
Yes.
Okay. Have you got any other vehicles nearby? Well, you got your. That would do it. Oh, you've got barely any fuel. Okay, this might not work. Hey, Shade. I don't know if I've got enough fuel in your truck to get back, mate. I hope you're doing well, Shade. I'll nick some fuel out of my truck car here. I'll need it because I'm going to do some. Oh, what? I'm not close enough. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, you stupid truck. Oh my god. Trying to line up so I can do a drive straight up the arse. So. Right. Get me some fuel from there. Oh, I've got no fuel in that either. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Are you always stuck on the tree? Jeez, man, alive. The only problem with this game, I don't like the fact is that the rocks are here and you can't get rid of the rock because the moment I get... Oh no, no, ooh, frick. Get off, you freaking game. Alright, let it go. Gamers, just let it go. Apparently I'm, yeah. Freaking tree, why are you not disappearing, tree? I've wrecked you. Yeah. Just call it, we'll come back to it on Tuesday, gamers. I'm not gonna deal with it there, I'm not gonna fanny arse around with it. I don't know why you... We don't have the fuel. I've got a pad over here, it's got fuel. We will get this fucking crane up this hill any way we can. Gamers is pulling, I'm pushing. Got to watch out, make sure you can turn. Trying to get the, there we are, trying to knock the nose out a bit just so that
Nariko VT asked me. Krell needs to stop thinking so small and finally have a good idea. But expecting Krell to have a good idea might be a little too optimistic, don't you think? It's like expecting a potato battery to power a supercomputer. They're just not quite there yet. But who knows? Maybe one day they'll surprise us all with a stroke of brilliance. Until then, we can only watch and, well, hope for the best, or not. It's really up to you.
And back for that.
No.
Yeah, just a bit, gamers. Right, are you done? Because I need to come off now. Because it is what? There. Huh? Oh. Oh. Right, I will refuel the cars as well. But we finally did it. 57% at the moment. I might try and get on, do a couple of these contests. I mean, that's 1 minute, that's a 2-minute job, and that's an 8-minute job. We're getting there. The gamers, we are getting there, man. So we've got these missions left to get up here. And these ones. And that's it. So, just a case of just, you know. At the moment, I've got logs in there that are going for the other mission, the farm mission. And then I've got to send another truck out to pick up the planks, which I might use one of these actually. got to pick up the planks from there and take it all the way to there. Yeah. But that is it. I am done. I need to get myself sorted. Ooh. Oh, Goliath is ending his stream. Miss V has nearly ended hers. Trying to find someone to raid to, guys. Pumpkin heads on tanks. Gimmicks on arena. Where's Goliath gonna go? I bet any money is gonna go to Quadcast. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid out to Enterprise. So,
No.
Let's go raid out to Enterprise. He is currently playing some Hell Divers, so I will catch you all later, guys. Thanks so much for joining, and gamers, thank you so much for helping out. So we'll be back on Tuesday to count on this. My next stream in theory is Monday, which is a World of Warship Legends, May the 4th. With its update and also its PC Steam launch and new campaigns and load of fixes. So yeah. I'll catch you guys later and adios. Thanks for coming. Bye.